Okay, and we are exist. Double check. Let me just double check that all my. Okay, it looks like. Okay, it looks like all of the titles have updated properly. So let me change my audio over to my headphones. Okay. Oh, okay. Game's got some banger music. You love to see it. No fates solved. Lost at sea 1803. The good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796 London. 800 tons, 18-foot draught. Captain R. Witterell. Crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient. Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India CY London office for inquiries or testimony. The Honorable East India Company. Attention! Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Okay. Monitor. Oh, interesting. Output. Okay, so that. Okay. There doesn't appear to be any graphics settings, which is kind of annoying. And by graphics settings, I mean to let me set the monitor to like borderless full screen because the game is preventing me from moving my mouse off of it unless I just hit the Windows key, which makes the game fully invisible. Which don't like that. Okay. Okay, does not appear to have a jump button. Okay, exploring. Tab to open book. Okay, I don't have a book. Okay, action, zoom, pause. Close book, page right, page left, escape, table of contents. Apparently Q is also for strafe left. Okay, well I guess... Okay, so I think so far the only thing that I know... Sorry. So far the only thing that I know was that the boat was missing for a little bit, and now it's reappeared. I don't think I have any more context than that. Okay, I need to... I'm definitely going to want some notes for this game. So manage vaults, create new vault. Excuse me. Check for updates. Okay, Obsidian is up to date. Okay, it probably wants me to go over to the... Oh. Okay, yeah, that's an issue. What was the controls again? Space is action? I think click was also action. Okay, are you still over here?
Oi! It's too heavy! It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay, got myself a book. Okay. Return of the Obra Dinn. A Catalog of Adventure and Tragedy, 1807. I, I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Okay. Skim through the entire book first. Okay. The journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, glossary back cover, loose cargo, a bitter cold, murder, the calling, unholy captives, soldiers of the sea, the doom, bargain, escape, the end. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. Okay, so the Canary Islands, Madeira, Azores, Cape Verde, Okay, wow, that's a big map. Europe, Africa. Deck plans for the Obra Dinn. Okay, captain's quarters, passengers' cabins. Okay, the scroll wheel does absolutely nothing. 2nd May, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Bosun, Bossar, Bossuniate, midshipmen, stewards, the gun deck. Okay, so these are all the cannons. Orlop deck, purser's office, passengers, port walk, the gunner's store, surgery. Yeah, something tells me that word doesn't mean what we think that word means. The crew, starboard walk, carpenter's shop, interesting. Cargo hold, captain's cargo, passenger cargo, bosun's store, lazarette. The fuck's a lazarette? Lazarette, a small compartment below the deck in the after end of a vessel used for stores. Oh, okay, so it's just a specific storeroom. Okay, so captain's cabins. What's a bosun? A ship's officer in charge of equipment and the crew. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's a like a title of a specific crew member. Okay, Bosaniate. Okay, how did you spell it? Bosuniate. Bosuniate. Yeah, I spelled that correctly. Bosuniate. Okay, well that's not pulling up anything. Steward. Boat. Okay, well, the bosun manages the deckhands and is typically a senior deckhand and willing to take on additional responsibilities. Generally, the main tender driver is responsible for organizing deck operations and supplies, as well as storage and use of toys and tenders. Okay, so they just manage the materials and the peoples. Okay, well, the term bosoniate is not pulling up anything. Okay, steward. Steward. A person who looks after the passengers on a ship, aircraft, or train, brings them their meals. Oh, okay. And then, okay, so the steward is just in charge of making sure that the passengers and the customers are happy. Midshipman. A naval cadet in the U.S. Navy. Okay. What the fuck is a cadet? A young trainee. Okay. So, midshipmen. I guess they have some. They have a couple soldiers on board. Purser. Purser. A purser is the person on a ship principally responsible for the handling of money on board. Oh, so they're the treasurer. On modern merchant ships, the purser is the officer responsible for all administration and supply. Okay. So they manage the money, surgery, crew, starboard walk. Boat. Mean. What is a walk on a boat? Because I know starboard is away from the port. Okay, so starboard is the right side of the boat. Okay. Starboard is on the right side. Starboard walk. Oh, walk, as in walkway. As in, there. This is just a little path that goes around. And then maybe this is like an entrance into it. No, that's a wall. Because this is very clearly an entrance. No, wait, no, I'm not done. Okay, then the carpenter shop. Oh, I guess it would make sense for them to have a carpenter shop on a boat. Because if you need to make repairs, everything is made out of wood. So you would need someone skilled to make custom pieces depending on what got damaged. Cargo hold. Lazarete. Okay, I already looked that one up. That's just a specialized holding room. And then the bosun's store. The bosun, I believe, was just the guy, basically just the head employee. Ship's officer in charge of equipment and the crew. Yeah. Okay. Complete crew and passenger manifest. Who is Robert Witterell? Oh. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, so I need to find who all of these people are. There's 60 people. And I need to figure out all of their fates. Sketches of life aboard the Obra Dinn. Not a lot of detail to go on. Looks like someone fucked up. ES. Is ES the initials of the person who made this boat? Return to the Obra Dinn. No, Henry Evans. Henry Evans is the one who wrote this book. ES. Okay, Henry Evans was the surgeon on the boat. Okay, so whoever the surgeon is was the person that wrote it. Interesting. Edward Sprott. That's an ES. Artist. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, name, quality. Interesting. Is quality an old term for like their position? Old meaning for term quality. Position, status, or rank. That's cool. Okay, so Edward Sprott is an artist from England. And it looks like they are the only ES aboard. Robert Witterall, Edward Nicholas. Wait, Edward Sprott, unknown. Can I remove that? You don't have sufficient information to determine this person's identity. Okay. Well, I suppose I don't have enough information to confirm that that is Edward Sprott, but they are the artist, and, well, this is a signature. This arrow is, suspicious. Why is that arrow there? One loose cargo. Okay. On the cargo deck. A bit of cold. On the orlop deck. Outside the first mate's window. Part 5, Part 6. Conclusion. Unholy captives. Cargo deck. Port walk. Cargo deck. Okay, so a lot of stuff on the cargo deck. Gun deck. Okay, so let's go ahead and okay, so Chapter 1, loose cargo. Okay, so 1. Loose cargo. So that's Chapter 1, Part 2. Part 2 on the cargo deck. Bitter Cold Part 3 on the Orlop deck. Actually, that's all in capitals. Actually, no, wait. Everything is in capitals. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother making everything be capitals in my notes. Okay, so chapter 1. Chapter 1, Loose Cargo, Part 2. Chapter 1, Loose Cargo. Oh, actually, Chapter 1, Loose Cargo. Part 2, On the Cargo Deck. Chapter 2, Bitter Cold. Part 3, On the Orlop Deck. ORLOP. Chapter... Chapter 3, Murder. Part 3. Chapter 2 was also Part 3. And then Part 2. Okay, so murder is outside the first mate's window. Outside the first mate's window. Okay. There's no notes in the calling. Unholy captives. Okay, so chapter 5, Unholy captives. CAPTIVES. UNHO. Okay. On the cargo deck. Oh, part 4. On the cargo deck. Okay, so chapter 6, Soldiers of the Sea. Part... What was that? Part 7? In the Port Walk. Oh. Okay, so chapter 6 has 2 notes. Part 7 is in the port walk, and part 8 is on the cargo deck. And interestingly, the chapter titles is Roman numerals, but everything else is Latin numerals, I think. Latin numerals. Huh. The Doom. Okay, so chapter 7, The Doom. Chapter 7, the caps lock. Chapter 7, The Doom. And I believe that was part 2, On the Bow. Okay, so... And then part 5 is On the Gun Deck. Part 8, Inside the Captain's Quarters. Oh, the Doom has multiple pages of conclusions. Bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. H.E. Henry Evans. Okay. Okay, so in the Lazarete. Uh, chapter 8. Or, wait. Is that bargain or bargain? I think that might be just an old way to spell bargain. Oh, no, apparently that's just how you spell the word bargain. And I'm stupid. Okay. In the Lazarete. Part 5. In the Lazarete. Lazarette. Chapter 9, Escape. In the midshipman cabin. Part 6. Midshipman cabin. Chapter 10, The End. Interesting. This one isn't circled. Inside the captain's court. Okay. Interesting. The end. Okay, so part 1, outside the captain's quarters. Part 2, I believe, was inside the captain's quarters. Yeah. Part 3 is inside as well. Four is inside. Okay. Oh. Oh, it has an in-game glossary. That is appreciated. Okay. Captain, head officer in command of the ship, responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. Mate, officer or tradesman that supports and assists their supervisor. General mates help to run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Tradesmen mates serve their supervisor. Alt boatswain. Okay, so boatswain and bosun. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. The purser, administrative official, accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions, manages a small items store for crew. The surgeon, the ship's doctor, in charge of crew health, capable of general care and medical procedures as required. Carpenter, tradesman responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Helmsman, rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Steward, servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Midshipman, officer in training, assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. Topman, higher ranked seaman, specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Oh, so you're the guy in the crow's nest. Seaman, low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. Rigging, the network of ropes and chains supporting the masts and used for working the sails. Main deck, the top deck of the ship exposed to the weather. Gun deck, the deck carrying the ship's guns and lined with portals for their firing. Orlop deck, mid deck, above the lowest decks, containing storage, cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. That's ominous. Q. Okay, so it looks like there's a slight distortion effect around the position of the mouse. Because as the mouse moves around, the images around it kind of get warblified. Okay. And there's the pocket watch, which has a really fancy pedestal. Memento mortem. Remember death. Wait, look sensitivity. A parody of control. Nearly motionless. Oh, that's... No, thank you. Okay, I imagine this is for people who play FPSs. East side of perfect. Oh no, fast side of perfect. Okay, what was my controls? Okay, so it doesn't look like I just have a compass button. Okay, right click is for zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, so I guess the best place to start is at the end. Part 1, outside the captain's quarters. Oh.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh, okay. So you are the captain. Okay, so... Okay, new text document. Uh, crew. The crew. Robert Witterall. Okay, so Robert Witterall. It could maybe be that guy? The resolution's something to be desired. Or rather, nothing to write home about. Okay, so... Oh, you done fucked up. Oh, did I go too far away? Or did I take too long? Oh? Oh, oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, that's cool. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Memory? Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. This soul appears in one memory. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Okay. Captain, open the door. Kick it in. Lest we break it down and take more. Those shells may take exactly what I give you. Okay. Okay, so on the... So... this is not only where it happened, but effectively when it happened. Because if you're going along a trade route, assuming you keep course, that is a specific time. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Oh, okay. Okay, well, their fate was that they fucked around and found out. Got a good piece of buckshot right through the throat. Eaten. Shot. Gun. By Robert Witterell. Oh, there's another person. Okay, so it wasn't kicking me out. It was just after a set amount of time, it pulls up the tutorial for that. But that's how I leave this scene. Now, who are you? Okay. Okay, well. Okay, well, then I guess I don't need to keep track, like, take screenshots of their faces. Because as I get more information, those details will reveal themselves. Okay, and I can go back in. Part 1 of 4. Okay.
Captain, open the door! Kick it in. Ah!
Okay, so I can revisit. Chapter 1 of 4. Or rather, Part 1 of 4. Ah. Okay. Okay, so the captain's quarters. Okay, the door is locked. I'm betting one of these people is going to lead me to where the key is. Okay.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay, you got fucked up. Okay, so that's the guy who got shot. Interesting. The door is closed. Okay, so this is the captain man. Oh, okay. Okay, so after a little bit of time in there, it pulls up the details page. Others were present. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, you're here. Where are they? Okay, so this is the dialogue. This is the primary subject. As in, this is the corpse that I identified. Okay. Okay, so 3 others were present. Okay, so this is the captain. So, Robert Witterell, you. Fate unknown. I do I do appreciate that before it actually fully closes the book, it jumps you back to where you currently are. Who is it? Okay, so the door opens, but I'm not quite done. Okay, there's the gun on the ground. Okay, so they got knifed by the captain. Two others were present. There's this guy. Okay, so there was the captain. Wait, E? Oh, okay, that's cool. Good morning, dwarf. Hope you're having a good day. I am solving a mystery. Oh no, the horde of toads. Is the mystery that the donuts are missing? No. Unfortunately, I don't think there are any donuts aboard this ship, unless that's why they're missing. I have to find out where they went. Oh, wait, that one's my fault? Guys, I think I found the mystery of the donuts. Finish just gave it up without any effort on my part. Okay. Okay, so the game is just going to tell me which person these are. So this was the guy that was actually just holding the gun. Oh, but I don't know his name. So I can't... So even though I know which guy it is, I don't know their name. Finish with the donut spoilers. Yeah, sorry. You're gonna have to permaban you. I was looking forward to figuring out where they went. Okay, 2 others were present. 3 others were present. Okay, so there's the captain, themselves, the guy who was knifed, and this guy up here. I'm guessing he's going to be the next corpse. Or perhaps the next corpse is going to be the captain. Oh, yep, immediately discarding the gun because there's only 1 bullet. Or, well, rather, buckshot. Although that just goes to show what I know about guns, because I don't actually know if it's considered buckshot, or if it's just a standard, like, just magazine. Whatever a shotgun uses, because it was just some... Oh no, wait, it's a pistol. I'm stupid. All that spray in the other image was just the gunpowder going wild. Okay, I think I've gotten all I can from here. I got this guy's fate. I don't have any of their names. Interesting that the tilde key also doubles as a pause key. Okay, so the captain is claiming that they are at the bottom of the sea. So somebody took some fashion advice from the mafia. Captain... Okay, so no names just yet. Okay, well, the gun isn't here anymore. So somebody took it in the interim. Although these are skeletons, so these guys have been here for quite some time. There's a knife. This door is currently locked. Although that door leads through to here. Hello? What are you? Shiny thing in the distance? I'm adding you to my notes. Okay, browse to screenshot. Okay, so I guess I don't need the crew anymore. Okay. Shiny thing in ocean. Okay, so new folder for the images. Okay, delete that folder. Delete the crew. I don't need that face image anymore. Okay, and then minimize all the Steam stuff so I can see chat. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Open the door! Kick it in.
Okay, yeah, I think all this
Lest we break it
spray
down and take more
is
than
just the
those shells.
gunpowder going absolutely insane. And then it was just a single bullet.
Exactly what I give you!
Okay, so the bullet looks like it landed over here by this grating. Hmm. Oh, that goes down. So maybe the bullet felt. I always forgot how much I love this game until I see someone start it again. Yeah. This one actually feels like it's just a proper mystery rather than like gameplay based puzzles. So far, anyway. But it looks like the bullet from the captain's gun might have fallen down below deck. Okay, I'm actually going to take a note of that.
Captain, open the door! Kick it in. Lest we break it down and take more than those shells.
Shells. Okay, so it looks like they said shells, so it looks like they're trying to get to the weapons cache. Okay, so captain's bullet fell down below. Fell below deck. Hmm. So far, I really like the art style. So far, the only issue that I have with the game is that I can't set it to full screen windowed, which means every time I want to change to my notes page, the game is muted and I can no longer see it. Did you? Did you set it to windowed and then press Alt Enter? The the game doesn't, unless you mean like in my computer settings. It's technically a Unity standard. Uh, there's nothing in game. I don't know how to set it to windowed. Ooh, Captain got stabbed. Yo. Oh. Okay, I can press Alt Enter to make it windowed, but the game the game doesn't let my cursor leave the confines of the window, as you can see on screen. Although I can press the Windows key to Alt Tab. Oh no, I don't need to press Alt Tab. I just press the Windows key, and that what's the term for like making a specific window active? Like it targets the taskbar somewhat, so then I can move my cursor away. Either will do it. There's a lot of dust going on. I wonder if that's meant to just be like atmospheric, or maybe like that's actually like sea spray. Okay, so this hasn't actually updated just yet. I wonder if I have to see something in specific. Interesting. That's interesting. There's like a radial effect coming outward from that specific location. Oh, here we go. Okay, they were clubbed by the captain. Wait. Okay. No dialogue, just incoherent garbles. One other person was present. The captain. Huh? Oh, right, the door. Okay, now that radial thing, like that could just be a visual effect, but it doesn't follow the camera, which is interesting. It's like bound to a specific point in the world. Because not only is it a fixed position, it's a fixed angle. Actually, no, it's only a fixed angle. It's not a fixed position. So so you can only see it if you're looking at a specific angle. Interesting. Now, I can definitely see that just being just a visual thing, like something they did in order to have a visual effect. Like just choose a random point to have be the origin of some like if maybe all of these particles are originating from that at like some mathematical integers. Who are you? Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. You? Oh no, it's them. Interesting. They're already dead, though. Because this says one other person was present. This person isn't listed as present, so that means they're already dead. What the fuck happened to your shirt? Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, well, that door is kind of fucked up visually. But yeah, no. That door was locked before. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of people here. Ooh. Yeah, that guy is not having a good day. Although, to be fair, I don't think any of these people are having a good day. Okay, I'm just waiting on the dialogue to pop up before I start investigating anything too far. And by dialogue, I mean for the book to fill in. There we go. Seems like it might be like 45 seconds, a minute. The Doom. Oh, the corpse was moved post-mortem. Oh, okay. 10 others were present. Okay, so we have a name. Martin. I want my husband. Okay, so this implies that it's the captain's wife. Um. Oh. Oh, there's layers. Hero? Oh, there is, like, no details there. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, that guy's having a very bad day. I think that's the captain. I'm sorry, what are you fighting with? Are you just punching the squid? Yeah, you're definitely not holding a weapon. There's animals. There's a guy. Okay, there's another dead guy. Okay, so it looks like I can find corpses in the memories to make them appear in the main map. Okay. There's still that shiny thing out there. How you doing, by the way? I haven't been keeping up with you. You doing good? You're not coming up on the boat. Hey, can I borrow your little paddle boat? There's a shiny out there that I want to go look at. Also, we are nowhere near shore. They should probably get some guys out here to move the boat so it can be docked properly. I mean, the sails are kind of fucked up, but they could probably figure out a way to get it to port. Okay, so it looks like things can just change at random. Okay, you're the last of the captain's quarters. Oh, you're the captain, aren't you?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Okay. Okay, so I think you said Martin. I'm gonna wait for the dialogue to confirm it Because then I have a name for this guy. Unless he's referring to somebody else that he shot. Okay, well, now I know the captain's fate. Although, you're kind of a dumb fuck for shooting yourself in the heart rather than the head. I mean, unless the idea is to keep your face intact so you can be identified. No one else was present. Okay, so... Oh, no, Abigail is his wife's name. They didn't give a name for the guy he shot. Although, I don't need a name. Because... Where the heck is Abigail? Okay, that's the door opening. Okay, so this is Abigail. Face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, along with the individual conversation logs, to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Okay. Guidance? Oh, no, I don't. Face validation, deduction, readings? Ratings? I don't know. Abigail. Okay, well, I've confirmed the captain. Abigail. Oh, Robert Witterell. Abigail Hoscott Witterell. Is there another Abigail? I highly doubt it. Okay, it looks like this was organized in sorted by their quality. Okay, and I was initially thinking he said that he just shot Abigail's brother. I was thinking that because I could confirm Abigail's name, I could look at Abigail's surname. Unfortunately, Abigail's married, which means her surname is changed. Unless... Because it was Abigail Hoscott. Hoscott Witterell. Is that an actual middle name, or is that their previous surname? Because there's William Hoscott. First mate. But I'm not seeing any other Hoscotts. William Hoscott? This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Okay. Okay. So William Hoscott was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Witterell. Captain Witterell was shot with a gun by... I am not allowed to choose self? Ah, suicide. Gun. Okay, so... How the heck did you die? Okay, I need to leave this memory so I can... If I can determine Abigail's death, then that will be 3. Ah, okay, so I found all the... I have found all of the corpses in Chapter 10, although I have not verified all of the corpses in Chapter 10. Ah. Okay, so... Clubbed? No, not clubbed. Crushed by rigging. Well done. 3 fates correct. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this is the progress of how many fates I've determined. Now, it says that fates are determined in sets of 3. Check, check. I wonder if that just means every 3 I get correct, it updates, or if it's specific sets of 3. The Doom, Part 7 of 8. Oh, okay, so whenever you enter a memory, it starts you looking at the person that you entered. Okay, there's the door. Okay. Okay, so I got 2 bodies out here. Except... in my notes... Chapter 1, loose cargo. On the cargo deck. Which was the cargo deck? Okay, so the cargo hold is the very bottom. Okay, I keep pressing escape to close the book, but tab is how you close the book. For some reason, pressing escape is just like Control Z. It's just undo action. It's just go like right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right. For whatever reason, escape is just go back a page. Okay. Okay, the Doom. So this guy... I don't know who you are. Froze. That's interesting. So, this makes me curious if all of these are going to get used at least once, or if some of these are red herrings to try and make you think about what possible scenarios could come up. Unknown enemy beast. Okay, I'm going to assume that the Kraken is qualified as beast. Because I mean, I don't know about you, but this seems pretty beastly to me. Is is there like a move faster button? That would be really convenient. But luckily, each individual scene isn't all that big, so you don't really have to move faster. Okay, now you were the last one that I unlocked. Oh. Oh, that guy got absolutely fucked. Wait, you don't have sufficient information to determine this person's identity. I don't need them to explain. The guy's a charred corpse. Oh, interesting. The door remains in its proper orientation, even if the ship isn't. I wonder if there's going to be any scenes where the door is in its quote-unquote correct spot, but I spawn somewhere that does not have access to it, so I'm going to have to figure out a way to get back to it. That could be cool. Okay, there's the captain, I think. Okay. Okay, so... Exploded. Okay, you know what? Just for understanding, hopefully this isn't accidentally hint. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. Blurring indicates. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not explaining that it was explosion and completely disfigured. So you can identify the body. It's just mechanically the game has not revealed enough information to logically deduce the person. So if you tried to guess the game now, it would purely be a guess. Oh, it's a goat. Oh, no, that's not the captain. That was the guy who got torn apart. Okay. Okay. Question. One memory. 5 others were present. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? Unless it's counting themselves. Five others were present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so no, it's not counting themselves. Who did? Mr. Naked Man? Where is the 6th person? Because there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 4. The guy holding the rope. There you are. Okay, well, you're not dead yet. Although you look like you're about to be drowned at sea. Oh, okay. So I haven't seen enough information in order to, like, even though this looks like they're about to be drowned at sea, I'm not allowed, I don't think I'm allowed to explicitly dictate that that was their cause of death. Okay. Okay, I can go below deck. I don't know if that was covered up before. Interesting. This does not have collision. I feel like this should have collision. There's the shiny. Oh, hello.
Sir, loose cannon! Assist
Okay, I have to wait for the book to update before I'm allowed to input any data. Okay, well, there's another dead guy. Oh, there's multiple dead people. Hey, Dwarf, is there any way to speed up the book updating? Because I'd rather have the book update and then look around. I don't think so. That's unfortunate. Okay, how did they die? They were crushed under a cannon. They expected you to use that time to do an initial look, I suspect? I mean, that makes sense. It's just, for me in particular, I'd rather just have the book update so I can get the method of death out of the way. Oh, interesting. This guy isn't dead yet. This guy is. Okay. Hmm? Oh, the door closes. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Okay, I guess I suppose I should follow this thread. Boom. Oh. Oh, they got... Oh. Oh, that's just disrespectful. Oh, that's just mean. Ultimate disrespect indeed. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand why this doesn't have collision. Because some of these scenes you wouldn't be able to really move through. Oh. Oh yeah, this table absolutely should have collision. There's no reason to come over here. Oh, this... There's so many things that should have collision. Oh, there's two dead people here. No, no. Hmm. Oh, they are dead. Wait, then why couldn't I interact with you in the other one? That's weird. Okay, I thought they were dead. You. Only one person's dead here. Interesting. Okay, given that there's some things that have collision and some things that don't have collision, that's highly suspect. I think I smell secret tunnels. Secret tunnel. I want. This game is incredibly small. I wonder how much of that is their due to the the artistic style. Because I'm pretty sure this is all like black and white. I don't think I've seen anything that's gray so far. Okay, so you got shot with a cannon by a beast. It's a 1-bit color palette? Yeah. That's cool. It's based on the old Mac games from the 80s. That makes sense. Actually, yeah, it definitely makes sense because Macintosh is the default color monitor setting. Okay, so you're a... Ah, here we go. Oh. Interesting, that's someone else. I don't know who you are. Okay, well, 4 others were present. Fun fact, the shader for this game was made first. The dev spent a long amount of time perfecting it, and then he wanted to figure out a game to use for it. I mean, fair enough. Sometimes you just want to do a thing, and then you're like, wait, I can actually use this for something rather than just being cool. You know, because it's a single bit color palette, I wonder if they even bothered giving textures to anything, or if it's purely a light map. 4 others were present. Okay, is this guy not actually dead yet? He's just about to be dead? No, because I interacted with him with the compass, so he is dead. So there's 1, 2, 3. Ah, there you are. Switching to lurk while I get ready for bed. Fair enough. Have a good night. Okay. Okay, well, this guy is actually... That's interesting. Because if we go to... If we go to this guy, he also had this guy's corpse. But that wasn't present here. So I wonder why this guy was here as well. I'm gonna jump into theirs to see. Maybe it pulls up the same memory. Okay, so this is moments before. But it's considered the same event. Although it didn't document the dialogue for this alternative variant. That feels like an oversight. Okay, well, they were crushed. Oh. Oh no, they were immediately behind them. They had the same death. Because they were like probably packing this cannon. Oh no, see, the page takes so long to load, I forgot that I was waiting on that. Except, oh. Okay, so, yep, door unlocks. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other memory. Can I open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page? Can I just jump to this memory? No, I have to actually be here. I think this guy had the exact same fate. Because he was immediately behind him. And there's a hole in this wall. You, door open. Okay, there's no body for this guy. It looks like. And given that he was immediately behind him moments before death by cannon blast, I think it's a pretty safe assumption that they had the same fate. Okay, so you... You were crushed by a beast. I mean, technically you're being crushed against the cannon, but you're being crushed by the beast. Okay, and the game... Oh my god. Okay. Let me go to settings, moderation. Okay. Blocked terms or phrases. Oh, wow. They got... I already had that phrase blocked, blacklisted, but they got around it because it was like an accented version of the letter H, rather than the actual letter H. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the game always lets you know if there's a corpse within a memory. So I don't have to worry about missing those. This room had a corpse.
Och no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Oh, right. I have to wait for half an hour before I can do anything. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be annoying. Okay, I've had my initial look around game. I would like the book to update, please. And then we just sit. Oh, actually, no. It's not single bit color. The book uses multiple variants. Och. OCH. What? Is there Is there no one named Och? Okay. I guess maybe that's just local dialect. Yep, the game made sure I didn't miss this. Okay, I'll just hop in, just so it gets documented, and then I'll come back for it later. Oh, that's cool. You can actually cancel it.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Oh. Hmm. Oh, there's a lot of dead people in this one. Okay, that's first mate. Oh, they're not dead yet. They're about to be though. Okay, if that guy survives, he is definitely gonna be having some hearing issues. Wait a second. Wait, I'm sorry. 6 others were present? Okay, so there's the guy who shot them. That's 1. 2. Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, you're dead. Okay. Well, I'm not even really looking through any of these. I'm just filling out the base thread of a long chain.
Let them go!
Okay, well, you got shot by someone down there. Oh, that's like a lifeboat or something. Captain? Captain. Oh, and another dead. Okay, so the chain just keeps getting longer. Although it looks like this is... Oh, I can go down. Oh, I can go all the way down. Yeah, I think I know where this corpse was. Yeah.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Are you Paul? You sound like a Paul to me. Okay, so this is moments prior. Okay, I think I'm just gonna wait here because this is where the other corpse is. And so far there hasn't been more than one corpse. Oh my goodness. Did I move too fast? That's funny. Wibble, that's... Oh, oh wait, what's that symbol? I've never seen that text icon before. Is that like some Unicode thing? Yeah, that's pretty funny. A cloud, apparently? Okay, that makes sense.
Let go!
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid, where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that, the beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay, looks like he died from bleeding out. Okay, that's Captain, I believe. Oh no, that's First Mate. Their outfits are similar. Yo. Oh, you're the captain. Okay, you have the fancy hat. Music's a banger, though. I'm gonna drink some water. How did they die? Interesting. It... Oh, expired. From... Wait, expired? Oh, expired just means old age. Interesting. It doesn't look like there's... Killed sword. It doesn't look like there's just blood loss. Interesting. Okay, finally, the chain has come to a halt. Interesting. Four wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Oh. Okay, so that means I have to figure out what happened to them without a corpse memory to analyze. Okay, can I go down? Yes, I can. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Conclusion. Okay. First memory. I wonder if it means first memory in order of which ones I've seen, or if it means first memory in order of the book's chronology. Mm. So escape. 1. Location of corpse. Actually, can I go to deck plans? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So it actually shows you the path. Okay, so this is actually the Doom Part 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't have the Doom 1 or 2. Oh, this is where we are currently. So this is where the stuff was happening. Oh, never mind. I thought the cursor was highlighting where the boat currently is. But I'm pretty sure... Yes, okay, so the footprints indicate where we currently are. The escape part 1 would be this guy back here. Although that's interesting because I got them in reverse order. Okay, actually, hang on.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone.
Okay, I need to check something. Okay, the compass, or rather, I guess, pocket watch, is displaying a different time for each person. That could possibly be indicating time of death? Because these two have the same time of death. Actually, no. It's not the exact same time of death. It's 5 seconds apart. Assuming this is time of death. Okay. One moment. Opened up my notes. Okay, new. Actually, no. Man, I really wish Obsidian supported spreadsheet format because there's a lot of things that I just feel is better in spreadsheet format. Like something like this. Because, like, I'm going to make a big sheet for the crew information because I need. Because it doesn't look like it allows me to input time of death in here. So if I want to remember that, I'm going to have to document it elsewhere. Now, initially, I thought there was, oh, there's the little radial thing. Initially, I thought there was something to do with how many times it spins when you go into a memory, but that only happens the first time you enter a memory. All subsequent times, it's instant, so I doubt that's relevant, because it's possible to not notice and permanently miss that. Okay, so that would be... Although... It doesn't have... It's missing a hand. It has a second hand, and that's either an hour hand or a minute hand. Unless the dot is the hour hand. Although the dot is always at 12 so far. But then again, all of this happened really close together. I thought that Obsidian did allow spreadsheets, but I haven't actually looked at it other than the board. Obsidian supports text files, canvas, folders. You can put images into it. Let me go ahead and actually make something in Excel and then try to paste it in. See if I can maybe just copy paste. Or rather than make something new in Excel, let me just go ahead and just download something from my Google Sheets. Okay, so... Yeah, no, Obsidian definitely doesn't support spreadsheets. I mean, you can make a link to it, but it doesn't display. I just remember the documentation. I thought it mentioned it. Also looked at a few things all back to back. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah. I think so far, in terms of my use case, the two biggest things that are missing is spreadsheet support and the ability to just MS Paint draw on the canvas. I think that would be really useful. Okay, so... And also, the pocket watch just has a skull on it. But I suppose that makes sense given that it's showing us how all these people died. But yeah, that's the only thing I can imagine is the dot is supposed to indicate 12, and it's just, oh, right, space is not to jump, space is to interact. But yeah, that definitely seems like it's time of death. Yeah, top layer that lets you draw with the SVG brush and line tool would be awesome. Yeah. That would be really useful. And then it would be even more so like a corkboard, because you can already draw arrows from different assets, but being able to actually draw lines over the stuff would just be chef's kiss. And like possibly also like being able to make it into like a low tech art tool with like different layers and stuff. Although that might be a tad excessive and unnecessary. Okay. Okay, so assuming, well, I guess it doesn't really matter what time they died if I can't. Well, I guess I don't have to mark them in my notes by their name. I could mark them in their notes by their chapter and part, because each one only has a single person with a couple exceptions. So Q. Okay, Alt Enter. So okay, so text file crew fates chapter 1 loose cargo part 1 name fate time of death. But yeah, then again, hmm. Yeah, but then again, this is just better in spreadsheet format, because put a column for chapter, put a column for part, name fate time of death. Chapter, and the chapter and part can just be the same column, because it's just going to be like 1-2 or whatever. Okay, so chapter 1, chapter part, name unknown, fate unknown, time of death unknown. Okay, so 1-2 is unknown. Okay, and then there is no 1-3. So 2-1. 2-1 is nothing. 2, 3. Okay, so there's 3 of those. One, two, three. Okay, so there's 3 chapters and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4-6, and then 4-C. For conclusion. Okay, so 5-1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's only 4 parts to chapter 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8. Okay, then 7-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8, and then there's 2 pages of conclusions. Okay, 7-C1, and then 7-C2. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna go ahead and freeze. How do I freeze? View freeze 1 row. Okay. So 7-1 and 2 is unknown. 7-3 name is unknown. Fate crushed by a terrible beast. Okay, center horizontally, center vertically. Depict show memories on deck map. Okay, so you is this guy. So, assuming we don't know the hour, that is 30, 35, like 37, 5, 10, 15, 37, 15. Time of death. No. Format. Number. Time. Custom date and time. Delete the hours. I only need the minutes. Apply. So 37, 15. No. Okay. I did custom date and time. Only minutes, only seconds. I input 37:15, and it is now just auto-filling it to a date with hours. So, yes, thank you, Google Sheets. Custom number format. Minutes, seconds. Apply. $15, $30, whatever. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm Google Sheets. Time format, only minutes and seconds. To display minutes and seconds only, do custom number format this. Format, number, custom number, apply. So 30, 7, 5, 10, 15. And then it just automatically reformats that to be 13 hours, 15 minutes. Do I have to explicitly put a 0 hour? Oh my goodness. I have to explicitly... It has to include an hour in the time... Okay, so it displays it based on that custom format, but I still have to include an hour. I disagree with that. Okay, so part 4. Part 4. Oh, for fuck's sake. Format. Plain text. Part 7-4A and then 7-4B. Names unknown. Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, so 7-4 A and B, names are unknown. That is you? Yes. Okay, so time of death. Okay, no, time of death would be the same. Okay, so that is 37, 20. Oh, right. Okay, so this entire row, format, number, minutes, seconds. Okay, so, and then part 5. That's the guy under the cannon? Yes. Okay, so that's going to be a... So 35, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no! Oh no, there is 4 time notches because each of the radial lines is a 5-minute. Wait, hang on a second. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, so each of the lines is 5 minutes. So it's inclusive. I was doing an off by 1 error. So that wouldn't be... This wouldn't be 37. Would that be 37? Yeah, I think that would still be 37. That is further along, so that would be 38. Maybe? Maybe 38? Or maybe that's still 37. It's just a little further along because the second hand is closer to the halfway point. Okay, so 7-5, name unknown, crushed by a loose cannon. I'm gonna say 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna say that's 37, 25. Okay, there's a 10-second difference between these two. So... No. Okay, leave, please, thank you. Okay, so... Screenshot that. And then walk over here and screenshot that. Okay, so Steam screenshots. Browse to screenshot. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely moved over some. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, no, no. I am completely misreading this. That seconds is 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. Okay, so this is the one that I need to be looking at. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so the question is... Okay, the question is the minute hand gradual, or is the minute hand snap? Because the second hand is snap. It's trying to jump to the next second rather than gradually moving. I'm going to actually, but based on how fast these types of events move, I can't imagine these were a minute apart. Hmm. Okay. I'm going to, for now, I'm just going to assume all of this was in very rapid succession. So, like, so that this isn't minutes apart. Like, this isn't a minute apart. So, you are part 5. So that would be roughly 37. 35, 36, 37. 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's 37.25. You are part 4. So you would be 5, 10, 15, 20. You're 37.20. And then part 3 is 37.15. Okay, wait, so... No, your part, that's part of that's chapter 4. I'm currently working on chapter 7. Wait. No, that's chapter 9, the escape. I'm on chapter 7. Okay, so part 4, part 5, part 6. Okay, that's up on the main deck. Excuse me? This door is open? Oh, I'll be with you in a moment. Actually, you know what? This is a very small area that I can definitely see myself overlooking in the future. So I'm going to just get this logged, and then I'll just come back and deal with it at some other point. Um... Yeah... That's unfortunate. Okay, so this looks like it's the very start of the attack. Like, not much is going on just yet. Okay, part 2 of chapter 7. Oh, wait, 7-2. Oh. Edward Spratt met an unknown fate. Oh. Oh, okay, I already filled this in. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, they were crushed by a terrible beast. Mm. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to take a shit over the side. Okay. So 7-2. Oh. Yeah, okay, where's this thing? Up top? Okay, luckily this isn't a long chain because it's just the first 2 entries into the chapter 7, which I already have the rest of chapter 7, I believe.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Oh, okay. Highly unfortunate. Okay, yeah, there's not much to see here. The goat's still here. They have not eaten it yet. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I don't know who they are, but they were clubbed by someone. Okay, I believe that's chapter 7 all filled out. Oh, wow. Seven wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Okay, damn. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 7. Even though the game just told me that. Okay. Okay, so 7, 2. 7, 2. Or rather, 7, 1? Oh, that's 7, 1. Okay. So, name is unknown. Clubbed. Actually, I can just go ahead and do I can just do the entire fate in a single column. Remove the name column. Because I can just do name, method of death, by who. So, Mr. Mustard died in the greenhouse with the cannon. Actually, no. I don't want to do that because then I can't filter by name. Like if I want to organize the names alphabetically or something. Okay, so... Okay, so 7-1. I don't know the name. They were clubbed. Their time of death... That is a... That's definitively a 36. And then 05. And then you... Your time of death is 36:10. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna use my notes for confirmed data. So, I don't know definitively that this is all accurate until the game verifies it for me. Now, and I don't even know that this means time of death. I'm just making an educated assumption. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, name and fates, all unknown. Actually... Okay, oh no, I know their full fate, so I can write that in. These people disappeared during the events of this chapter. So I think that means they don't have a corpse, which means I don't anticipate being able to verify their time of death. So I'm just going to put not applicable for now. Okay, so part 5, the Doom part 5, the Doom part 6, show on deck map. Okay, that's up on the main deck. One thing that I really like so far is even though the ship itself isn't all that big, you're jumping back and forth in time, and you're also moving around in information. So it's much more than just standard 3 dimensions. Okay, so 7-6. Mm, that that looks like it's getting much closer to 38, but this is all amidst the same battle. So, and once the battle started, like the other deaths are like 5 seconds apart from each other. Wobbly timely webby. Yes. All of the Timmy Tommies. Hmm. Question. Excuse me, mister. Okay, I wanted to see if the... Okay, I can't actually select you, so you weren't present. I need to go and check something. Oh, YouTube. What did the pocket watch say when I first got it? What was the time on the pocket watch? I want to check that. Okay, here we go. Memento mortem. Remember death. Okay, it didn't open, so it did not display a time. Okay. Okay, zooming in on him doesn't bring up the sketchbook, so he was not on the ship. Okay, so back to my notes. Okay, 7-7. 7-6. I'm going to say 3730. And then part 7. Wait, an underway sketch? Oh, it's 2 different images. Oh, 3 different images. Okay. 5 memories. Deck map. This guy? Okay. Okay, so that is going to be, let's say 37 again, just to... That just makes the most sense to me. That this entire battle is like less than a few minutes long, so this entire chain of events was like held within 1 to 2 minutes. So that's going to be a 35 on the... And with the except... I'm going to go look back at the first 2 again. Because all of these deaths have been exactly 5 seconds apart. But the first 2 was exactly 5 seconds and 1 minute from the others. So I'm going to just... Hmm... And whenever I like swipe away, that's so I can hit Alt Enter to go back into full screen or windowed. But if I'm looking at something and I hit Enter, it'll interact with it. Okay, I could definitely see that being on the very start of 37. But, and also, it's not, actually, no, it's a fairly detailed rendition. You know what, I'll set those to 37. For now. Okay, so 7-7, 7-8. Oh. You are in the captain's quarters. Okay, so that's 35. Yeah, exactly 5 seconds after the other one. So let me just see if I can just. Okay, nope. Okay, so that's gonna be 3740. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like it doesn't look like 37. Like that looks like it should be well into 38. But I mean, it makes the most sense that all of this would happen within a single minute. Especially because it's all happening at the same time, so it's not like a single person going through all these locations in under a minute. Okay, so there's the conclusion. The bargain. Until you return the book to me. Was there an HG? HE. Was there an HE in the crew? There's Henry Evans, the surgeon. Yeah, there's the surgeon. That's the only one who's HE. Okay, so the bargain is chapter 8. 8-1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 8 through 5. And then chapter 9, the escape. Nine dash one. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 9 through 6, and then there's 4 people in the conclusions. So 9-C1, 9-C4. Okay, so part 1. Okay, so yeah, you are back down below deck. Okay. Okay, so that is 9-1. That's going to be 4505. Okay, copy, paste, format only. Thank you. Okay. So you're up by the stern, I believe. Yes, that's you. And yeah, 5 seconds after. Okay, so 4510. Okay, so it's you. 4515. Okay, so you're in the gun deck. Oh, part 4 and part 5. Okay, so that's 15. So that's 20. Wait a second. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Okay, then 6 is over in this room. Let me guess. 30? Yep, 30. Huh. And then conclusions. Although, there's an entire extra page. Although, I wonder if that's just explicitly a spacing page, so that they always have room for the chapter card and the chapter icon. Okay, so chapter 10 has 4. Okay, so 10-1 through 10-4. And I already know where you start. You start right here. Okay, so I actually have your full fate, so I can type that in. William Hose cut. Oh my goodness. Thank you, caps lock. Hose cut. That is 5005. That's 5010. 5015. 15? 15. 15, 50, 20. Although, I disagree that his death would be 5 seconds after this death. Because he had to deal with him, make his way over to this chair. He had some dialogue talking to his dead wife, and then he shot himself. 1.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
I suppose this guy didn't die instantly. I guess, like, he was bleeding out. So I suppose you could say that it lined up. And also, they might just want it to line up just for ease of the player understanding. And, like, you're reading a pocket watch. So it's not like it's a digital display. Okay. Ten, 15, 20. Okay, so tab, Q, the crew. Excuse me. Okay, so sheet 1. Let's name quality origin fate. Okay. Let's go down the list. Robert Witterell, Captain, England. Fate, suicide, gun. William Hose, cut. First mate, Scotland, shot. Gun, R. Dot, Witterell, Edward Nicola Nichols, second mate, England. Okay, let's England, Scotland, triple England. Austria, France, England, America, England, Ireland, Austria, Poland, Scotland, England. I'm just going to do one column at a time. Poland, Scotland, England, Scotland, Italy, Italy into England, Formosa, times 4, India, Sweden, Wales, Ireland, England, 2, 3, 4, 5. Persia, Scotland, China, England, New Guinea, England, Russia, England, Denmark, Wales, India, England, Ireland, England. Okay, I realized about 90% of the way in, Google Sheets has autofill. So if England is the only word that starts with E, I can just type the letter E and just hit enter. Okay. Stop going. Okay. Now for the names. Robert Witterall, William Hoscott, Edward Nichols, Martin Perrott, John Davies, Alfred Klestill, Charles Minor, Henry Evans, James Wallace, Winston Smith, Marcus Gibbs, Thomas Sefton, Emil O. Farrell, Christian Wolf, Olas Wider, Finley Dalton, England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Inside Out, Puppy Dog Tales. Ah, yes, my favorite incantation. Okay. Finley, Dalton, Edward, Spratt, Abby. Wait, Abigail, Host, Cut, with Tyrell, Nunzio Pasca. Nunzio Pasca. Emily Jackson. Miss Jane Bird. Bunlan. I'm sorry? Bunlan Lim? It looks like an Lim. I'm gonna say that's a limb. It. Bang. Xia. Chioton. Hawk. Sain Lao. Zuni Sati. Philip Dahl. Paul Moss. Samuel Galligan. Roderick Anderson. Davy James. Peter Milroy. Thomas Lonke. Charles Herstick. Ahmed Gull. Timothy Butemint. Hong Li. Zhang. Li Hong. Wei Li. Nicholas Barteril. Maba. Louis Walker. Leonid Volkov. Alarcus. Nikki Shim. Alexei Toporov. Nathan Peters. Lars Linde. John Naples. Rin Fred. Rajub. Abraham Akbar. William Wazim. Solomon Sied. Hamado Diom. Henry Renan. Henry. Only one E. Henry Brennan. Alexander Booth. Patrick O'Hagan. George Shirley. Samuel Peters. Okay. Now, the good news is, I beg your pardon, Robert Witterell. Samuel Peters is 60. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. How the fuck did I miss one? Who did I fucking miss? Okay, well, the quality, this entire sheet is sorted by quality. So I'm gonna get through all the unique ones, and then it's, oh, copy paste. Oh, copy paste. Okay, so captain, first mate, second mate, third mate, fourth mate, bosun, bosun's mate, carpenter, carpenter mate. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's probably how I missed it, because I just skipped entirely over surgeon. Okay, so captain, first, second, third, fourth, bosun, bosun, surgeon, surgeon, carpenter, carpenter, cook, butcher, gunner, gunner's mate, purser, helmsman, artist, passenger. So there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 passengers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zhuang. Okay, so the first passenger is Abigail. Okay, so cook is Thomas. Gunner is Christian. Mate is Olis Whiter. The helmsman is Finley. The purser is Duncan McKay. Duncan is who I missed. Duncan McKay from Scotland. Although I did also miss one of the origins. So, Emily Jackson is England. I'll go ahead and finish off these. So, ship's steward. Captains, first mates, second mates, third mates, fourth mates, steward. Oh, gotta love copy paste. Okay, and then Peter midshipman. There's 3 of those. And then topman. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 topmans. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I believe the rest of the people are all seamen. Starting at Alarcus. Okay, so Alarcus is the 3rd Russian. Whereas in my notes, he is the 3rd Russian. Okay. So, Zungi Sati is number 27 from India. Okay, that lines up. 12 is England. 17 is England. 40 is China. 48 is England. Wait. India. Sierra Leone. Okay. That's the one I missed. Sierra Leone. Okay. Now, suicide gun, shotgun are Witterall, and then Abigail crushed rigging. So that's 19. Crushed rigging. Okay. Okay. Done. Transcribed into modern digital formatting. Ugh. That only took half an hour or something. I don't know. Now, this one, I'm not going to type in because I have not verified this information. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know, since... Okay, so that spreadsheet has name and fate. I can just add time of death and which chapter they're a part of. Excuse me. Oh, actually, no, I cannot do that because even if I know which chapter a specific corpse is from, the corpse can identify the chapter and the time of death, and potentially the fate. However, I do not know the names of it, so I cannot associate a time of death until I know the name. Which means, for you, that is Captain Robert. So, I can absolutely put Captain. Okay, you. That would be 50. 50, 20, I believe. So, time of death, 50, 20. Format only. Okay, so time of death for William Hoscut. And the time of death for Abigail would be... Oh, darn it. I wasn't far enough away. Oh. Oh, this is the exact moment they died. It gets some of the audio from just before. But I bet this is the exact moment of death. Wait. Interesting. Interesting. I can move the pocket watch into different shading. Okay. So Abigail. No, wrong fucking button. Okay, I am going to have to get off soon, but... Okay, so that's... Chapter 7-8. So 7-8 is Abigail. Okay, Fate. Okay, so chapter... Okay, so I'm going to have two spreadsheets. One that... Well, not two spreadsheets, but two charts. One that is the chapter and the time of death, and the name, if I can get it. And then one that is... Because one is for the corpse, and then one is for the data that can be verified on the corpse, and then the other is for just the full spreadsheet. So I guess it's more of a work in progress sheet, and then the confirmed information sheet. Assuming my assumptions about the pocket watch are accurate, and it's not intended to be super precise. Okay, so Abigail Witterall is 7-8, which that's 3740. Abigail Witterall 3740. Okay, so chapter and part, and then time of death. You, I believe. Okay, so Captain Robert, 10-4. And then the other one that was verified was Abigail's brother, which was 10-1, which is William Hoscott, first mate. Time of death, and then chapter is 10-1. Okay, so number. I'm going to put a filter on this sheet so that I can like sort by alphabetical name or by the original number, or I can sort by chapter, even though it's bullshit because it puts 10 before 7, because 10 is smaller than 7, which makes. Sorry. That was probably loud, my bad. Do I have to seriously zero index this nonsense? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, I have to zero index this nonsense. No, no, I can't zero index this nonsense, because if I zero index 7-8 to be 07-8, 10-1 gets put, it goes 10-1, 0-7, 07-8, and then 10-4, which makes no sense. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just going to make the chapter and the part be two different columns. Oh. Oh, no, that's the issue. It thought some of the formatting was a date formatting. No, format number plain text. Okay, so zero indexing works if I make it be plain text. Okay, so format number plain text. Okay. Except I have to zero index everything. Okay. I mean, I don't mind zero indexing things. No, not zero indexing, adding spacing. So like instead of doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I have to do 0, 1, 0, 2, all the way up, so that the 1 through 9 actually comes before 10. Oh yes, March 3rd, my favorite chapter. Yes, indeed. Okay, so I have the spacing, the zero spacing in there, so I can sort by chapter and part, or I can sort by the original number, or by anything. Time of death. Time of death sorts properly. Okay. That all looks good. So unfortunately, I'm not quite for sure how I would show this. I guess I can do a screenshot. Although it's going to be really, really small. Show in System Explorer. Copy as path. Add image. Image file. Open. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm dealing with. Transform fit to screen. So the column on the section on the left is the information that I am acquiring from the corpses, such as the chapter and the time of death. And after I verify the name, I move that over. And then the column on the right is the transcribed... Sorry, chat, you're going away for a moment. The column on the right is the data from the crew manifest. So basically, information that the game has confirmed is correct, I put over there. Now, the game hasn't officially confirmed that my time of death theory is correct, but that seems pretty... That seems like a pretty good bet. Okay. Okay, well, it's 5:17, so I will have to be going at 5:20, so I will probably just call it there. This was very fun. Autosaved, I appreciate it. I could tell you about your time of death theory, it doesn't change the puzzle. I don't want to... I appreciate the offer, however, the way that I prefer to approach these things is I try to figure out the things on my own. And then, like, I want to wait until I get stuck before I ask for hints. So while I do appreciate the offer, until I explicitly ask for information, I would prefer nobody give me anything. But yes, I have to get on shoes and stuff to go do work and things. So, farewell. I hope you all have good days. And tomorrow will be more sunshine, but the day after that, I'll be playing more of this. And goodbye.